Hello. Oh, that light's gonna bother me. I'll do that. Everything keeps falling off my wall. I'm gonna take my hair down. I'm actually gonna get my brush. Hold on. I'm not prepared at all. Ugh. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? I just got off work like an hour ago, which is why I look a little rough. Ow. Yes, new background. I actually, what's today? Wednesday? Tomorrow's video, you will see what I'm talking about. I really like driving with the windows down when it's hot outside. Then my hair just gets so tangled. I know, I'm not streaming from my kitchen. I'm in my room. Hello, hello, hello. Gonna kind of in a weird angle right now. Also, I did not bother to clean the background, but at least for once I made my bed. Look, let's show it off. That's not actually really made. Never mind. It usually looks worse. Okay. We're here. We're going. We're having fun. What is up, people? Oh, runners, Sarah Luck, Megan, not real, Luna. I never know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. AA Meow, Lolly, Sam goes downhill. What's going on? Grace Wilcock, Sydney, Sarah Bear, what is up? Down the rabbit hole. It's so nice. I love seeing so many familiar names. And if you are new, then welcome. How often do you do these streams? Lately, I've been putting up a schedule at the beginning of the month. I usually do 2 to 4 a month, usually like on weekends or just whenever I'm off because I do work. I have not put up a monthly schedule for this month right now because, sorry, that's bothering me. With everything that's going on, the news is constantly updating and changing, and so is my work schedule because I don't have like a set schedule. So it really just depends on what's going on because things have changed so quickly. Because with like my store, if you don't know, I'm a barista at Starbucks, and it's things have just constantly been updating. We've changed our hours multiple times. We've had partners leaving, and so I'm not going to have a schedule for this month. It's basically just going to be on a day by day basis where I'm like, I know I'm not working this day. I will try to give y'all a few days in advance so y'all can like see it and plan for it. But I usually try to do 2 to 4 a month. But with everything going on right now, it's kind of weird. So I can't make any guarantees. There's a bee in your room. Oh no, don't hurt him. This is my 3rd stream today, but my first time catching you live. That's a lot of streams. I am excited to have you here. Imagination in Print, welcome. It's lagging. Is it still lagging? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I really hope not. I don't like this lighting. We're figuring out. Nope. Nope. We're figuring this out. I'm sorry, I don't know. It might be my internet. My internet's been really bad lately. My internet's always bad. Oh, I'm sorry. It says my Wi-Fi is fine. Oh yeah, that's what okay, that was the thing. So I use StreamYard to to do my lives, and when I logged on to make this, they said that they're due to everything going on, there's a lot of traffic. Thank you for reminding me. Who said that? Where is it? Nicole. Yes, thank you. They're having a lot of traffic, and so they said you may run into some issues. Hopefully, that won't be too bad of an issue, but please let me know how far away you are from your router. I'm actually closer to it since I'm not in my kitchen than I usually am. So I think it's just the website. Um, so, but I am sorry. I hope it clears up. Are you going to continue using Scrivener for today or back to Google Docs? That's a good question. For right now, I am using Scrivener. I'm going to just keep working with it. I've started kind of setting things up in it, trying to figure it out. It's very confusing. There's a lot to take in, but it's really cool. How are you liking Scrivener? Yeah, I really like it. Again, there are a lot of things, but at the same time, I love that because I love lots of like resources. I love organization, and there's so many tools for organization. Like, oh, just thinking about it gets me so excited because it's like everything I could ask for in one thing. But I haven't used it very long enough, so we're gonna have to just we're working on it. I love your writing vlogs, and I'm excited to be a part of one of your live streams. Thank you, Anna. I'm glad you're here. Google Doc fans, where are you at? I'm right here. I still love Google Docs. Google Docs is great. Is it true that once you get Scrivener, you never go back? We'll see. Can you do some form for Scrivener guide when you get the hang of it? I want it, but it's intimidating me. But people seem to love it. I definitely will once I kind of get the hang of it and get used to it more and just use it. Um, I will definitely do a video on it. I have some tea today. Okay, I had tea the last stream, and it was a mess. But we're gonna try this one. It's really bitter. I was expecting more of a flavor in this one because it has all these flavors in it. I don't have the thing with me. That's kind of bitter. But it's not awful. It's iced. It's iced. The other one was hot, but this one's iced. And look, it's out of a mason jar. So you know that I'm really cool and aesthetic, you know. It's not that bad. That's kind of nice. Okay. Use a blank Scrivener dog. I don't use the novel format because I found it too overwhelming. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that. There's a lot happening on that thing. I'm new to your channel, but I love it. Hello. Fatalmata. Fatalmata. I'm so sorry. So sorry. That's all I'm gonna say because ooh. How is your camp project going? We're behind as usual. Definitely far behind. But we're trying, and that is all that matters. No, I haven't been working on it nearly as much as I should be. I don't know if it's the goal, like the goal's different than usual, so I'm not really using words and it's harder to track. But I am not feeling nearly as motivated or energized this camp just because I don't know, but I have not put nearly as much energy into it this year. So I'm doing it by hours. I think I'm at like 3.5 hours for the month. So drinking chai tea. Nice. Chai is chai is kind of a strong flavor for me. I don't know. It's all right sometimes as long as it's not too strong. Sort of the things you did to the tea last time. I added so much to it. Okay, if you don't know me, I'm not a huge tea fan. Um, I I hate tea so much, but I'm finding new ones that I like. So we're getting there. I will become a tea lover. I'm doing it for the aesthetic. You know what I mean? That's that's how I feel about tea. I I hate it, but God, I will look cute drinking tea. use a massive Excel spreadsheet divided into different pages and screen cards. It really helps since I personalized it. That sounds so nice. Ooh, I love spreadsheets. Need good old English breakfast tea with milk and honey. I don't think I've had that. I haven't had English breakfast tea. I need to try more teas. I work at Starbucks and I haven't even tried all of our teas. I want to like tea so bad. I like using the Scrivener revision mode a lot because I can go back through my draft multiple times. I keep track of the drafts by color coding. There's a revision mode? Y'all need to tell me your secrets. BRB, going to make tea. Oh, that rhymed. Maybe 10 minutes. What on earth is... So Scrivener is a writing software for writers, made by writers. And it's a really complex writing software thing. There's just so much, but it covers so many things. And tons of people use it and love it. And I just got it for the first time in my last vlog. I showed myself kind of trying to use it, but so I'm getting used to it. Nat, welcome. Hello, bread bin sandwich. Oh, I remember your names. your name, not names. I'm not gonna be writing, I'm gonna be reading, but still here for the Slurping Queens nice chat. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, cool, cool, cool. Ah, it's going by so fast today. So what are y'all working on while we're doing sprints today? Chai with coconut creamer is my favorite. All right. I sound like I am such a picky eater. I swear I'm not a picky eater. I hate coconut. Coconut's disgusting. But I've always hated coconut water and coconut milk and all this stuff. But for some reason, I like the coconut milk that we use at Starbucks. So like I don't know, but that's good. I don't know if it's just ours, but I swear I'm not a picky eater. I'm really not. Were you able to download the beta version on Scrivener? I don't know if it was you. Someone commented, and I just read it earlier today about how you can download the beta version and it looks nicer and better. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to do that. I haven't done that yet because I just saw it earlier, but I'm gonna do that. As an English person, you hating tea hurts me. Ever had just English breakfast tea because yummy? I haven't. I need to try it. Is that really a thing? Like, do not British, English people, y'all really like just drink tea all the time? Like, is that a thing? You always hear like tea and crumpets and crisps and chips. I know those are all very different terms. Okay, what's up? What's up? What's up? What are y'all working on? Oh, the chat is going by so fast. I usually try to read every single thing, but we have a lot more people in this stream today than normal, so I'm gonna try my best. But I'm probably not gonna be able to read every single one. Which draft are you on in Project Orion? So I just finished draft 2, like a month ago now, I guess. And I haven't worked on another draft since then because draft 2 is with beta readers right now. But I'm going to get the feedback back for that soon. And once I get the feedback and read it and go through it, I'm going to be working on draft 3 of Project Orion. My goal for camp is actually, since I'm getting my feedback back in the middle of the month, once I get the feedback back, I'm going to start working on draft 3. And then like right now, like from right now until I get the feedback back, I'm going to be, I'm plotting books 2 and 3, which is so exciting. So that's what I'm going to be doing today. Starbucks coconut milk is different in a good way. I feel the same way because I've always hated anything coconut, but I actually like ours. Yeah, it was me. You should definitely do it. Yes, I'm going to. If it's, maybe I'll do it right now if it's not going to be too, if it's not going to, oh, actually, I don't know. I don't want it to take up internet or something and make this worse. I'm sorry. We'll see. Oh, here my chickens, they're starting. Okay. So, I love reading all your things, but it's going by really fast, and we're gonna start a sprint. So, how long y'all want to do? How long should we do this first sprint for? I'm gonna drift one on my whip, and in the backstory, POV of one of my characters for some. Oh, bonus content. Yes, trilogy. Project Orion is going to be a trilogy. How are you with this pandemic virus going around? So I'm good. Like personally, I'm healthy. I haven't gotten it. That's good. No one close to me has gotten it. Gotten it. Um, I know that I said I would keep y'all updated, which I do need to do. So I know in one of my last videos I said that I wasn't officially under quarantine. My town is now under quarantine. We have a stay-at-home order in place, or what is it? Shelter in place. But since I'm considered an essential worker, I do still have to go to work, which we close it down because coffee is not essential, but it's fine. So, you know, today actually I worked, and effective yesterday we have to wear face masks at work. And so, but I'm good. I'm still good. All right. Let's see. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There's so many. Why are there so many more people? Y'all hear this? Y'all hear this? Okay. Seeing lots of numbers. I am feeling more of a shorter sprint for the first one just to warm up, So let's do 13. I think that could kind of be a nice middle ground. So we're going to do a 13-minute sprint. I'm going to go ahead and get the timer ready. Oh, I should probably get my stuff ready. So for the first sprint, I have this set up at an angle. So like this is how I would face. I'm going to be plotting. I am, for right now at least, plotting just like with my brainstorming and trying to get ideas and notes and stuff. I'm going to be doing it by hand because I work so much better that way. And I'm still getting used to Scrivener. So we're going to write by hand. Okay. 13 minutes. First sprint of let's go. Alrighty, folks. We are done with the first sprint. Hello, hello. What is up? What's going on? Adele, by the way, you're really pretty. Who, me? Thank you. That's very kind. I agree that Adele is pretty and I'm so gay. Good thing I'm gay too. How'd y'all do? 65 words. Good job, words fall. 132, 53, 400. Oh my goodness. Did no work at all. 530. Oh my gosh, you always got the high word counts. Got a chapter outlined. Nice. Got a chapter and made notes. Didn't do anything because I just died. Same. Y'all are awesome. Y'all always just amaze me with how many words y'all write. I had 15 pages, but it was Saber for flirting with me. I was just doing literature assignment. Really just want to switch to writing. Do your homework. You got it. Everybody clap for Isabella. You can do it. You can do it. You're going to do it and you're going to finish it so fast. And then you can switch to writing and it's going to be so great because then you'll be writing and you're like, wow, I have nothing else to work on. I have no other assignments. Unless you do. In which case, that doesn't work. I've officially passed the 19K mark in my story. That's awesome, Sam. Y'all are crazy good. I love you all. We're at 327 in 13 minutes for the first time. That's awesome. That's a large amount of words for such a short amount of time. 0. We love it. Love to see it. Hate everything that I just wrote. That's okay. If you're working on a first draft, then it doesn't matter. How many words did you write? Well, since I'm just plotting, I'm not actually drafting anything. I got half a page of notes. Y'all are so good. I'm learning about cyclohexane. What is that? I'm at 15,720. That's awesome. Is that for the month? Hello, Sassy Owl. Welcome. I want to challenge people to sustain for an hour and then just watch everyone die. Oh, you mean like do an hour-long sprint? Because I would die. I know, Catherine, I'm so sorry. It is very blurry. I hope is it still blurry? I'm sorry. It is not my fault. The website that I'm using to stream is having a lot of traffic because people are using it to like talk to family members and stuff like that. Hey, LR. Didn't write any words because I've been submitting poetry to magazines all day. Ooh, nice. Just doing more of that. This is going so fast. I just wrote everything in Comic Sans. Everything looks funny, and I don't care if the sentences make sense. I did that for my first draft of Project Garden. I wrote in Comic Sans, and it looks so dumb, but it works. It's a nice trick. Might need to take a break and do some researching during my drafting. I feel that. I always get so lost in researching, though. The stream is stuck for me. I'm sorry. It's pixelated, but the audio is good. I don't mind. Thanks for streaming anyway. I'm glad that the audio is good because I guess that's all that matters. Y'all don't need to see me right now. I'm not even looking a little rough, but I'm doing work to stick with it, doing my uni assignment on violence in Scotland. Ooh, cyclohexane is something with chemistry, compounds, etc. That's what I figured. I just didn't know if it was. That's actually funny because what I'm working on right now in my story is something to do with um, a chemical element, I guess. But it's not an element that's like on our periodic table. It's a fantasy world element that I have to create everything for and make its own properties and all of this stuff. And I'm like, this is, and I don't know. I don't know how to do anything, you know? The blur makes you look like Voldemort, which is a compliment to you, obviously. Oh, I can't even believe it. Thank you. Sormos is blocking. I can't believe the first was still. Oh my goodness. Children, settle down. Wine Comic Sans. So apparently it's a trick to where if you're writing a first draft and you type it in Comic Sans, since it looks bad and dumb and stupid, you don't try so hard to make it perfect. Because with a first draft, it doesn't matter if it's perfect or not. You really just want to get the words down. So with Comic Sans, it just helps to just kind of go, and not stop and try to make it perfect because the font looks silly. So it's like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be perfect. I just got Animal Crossing last night, and that's all I've been doing. I don't have it. Gavin has it, though. He's been playing it constantly. Will it really be first? Is it fair? Children! Oh my gosh. Try to read everything. Everybody sing a song right now. In your own house, in your own, I don't care who's around you. Everyone's. I need to write, but I want to play games. I totally feel that. That's why I'm with Overwatch. God, I can't stop playing Overwatch. That's all I do. I'm like addicted to Total Mayhem. So it goes up every other day. So every other day at 6:00, that's when it changes to Total Mayhem for me. Like it's changing to Total Mayhem tonight. I'm like, oh, so I plan my whole day around when the Total Mayhem game mode comes because it's my favorite. Use Comic Sans or a serial killer. Well, we already knew I was apparently. POV. I can't think of one actually, but y'all always do. Usually Panther, but the novel I'm writing right now, I fully plotted in Scrivener, and I'm so motivated to write because of it. Oh, that's so exciting! I hope it works for you. I really do. I'm just a huge plotter. I'm a huge believer in plotting. I think being a pantser is fine, and everyone should do what they want. And I think pantsing can be a totally great way to get the ball rolling and start writing. But personally, I don't think you will be successful as a writer if you don't have some sort of plan and outline written down. Because, like, how do you remember anything? How do you do anything? How do you keep track of everything? Doesn't make sense to me. If it's not a first draft and you're like on your draft 2, draft 3, or whatever, and you're like, oh, I just pants it. I'm like, it's not good. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's gonna be good because I don't understand it. This resolution is amazing. Wow, I love your sarcasm. If it's still bad, I'm assuming because everyone was just talking about how bad it looks. Wow, can you challenge Heisenberg's uncertainty principle and just eat that out the window? Yeah, I don't know enough about that to do that. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Y'all are typing so fast. You actually create your own compounds when you're getting published. I haven't. A lot of the plot deals with this. It's not a chemical. It's like an element, and they use it. It's like this thing that it's like an element in their world, and a lot of it has to do with that. And at least book 2 and book 3 are. I don't know how to explain it. I never had that problem in first drafts. Usually I write my first draft and think perfect, amazing, blessed. I reread a month later and think trash, awful, curse. I feel the exact same way. That's exactly what mine was. I'm like, this is the best thing I've ever written. Wow, love it. Found family trope. It's got everything I love in it. I love these characters. It's perfect, iconic, never been done before. The best. And then I read it and I was like, "Excuse me? God, why did you make me this way?" Does anyone know Quotev? I do. Did you remember your vlog segment song before now? Oh, shoot, I forgot it. I can't remember it. Dang it. What's your favorite genre to write? I usually just write speculative fiction. I know that's very vague and covers a lot of things. And that's probably because I or why I like it so much. Because I'm not a huge high fantasy fan or high science fiction fan. I just like that middle ground where it's like I can put whatever I want in it, and it's not knights and elves and unicorns, and not aliens and spaceships and space, but like I can make it whatever I want. You know what I mean? So just kind of that. If that makes sense. You just keep it in your head, really? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I did not mean to put that up there. I don't know how you do that. My head is too small. No thoughts, head empty. I'm writing my first draft of the basic outline, and I plan on going over making a detailed outline for my second draft. Yeah, I always at least have some sort of basic outline, at least for the first draft. Um, More for the first draft of Project Ryan, I had a scene by scene outline. So I guess that's not very basic, but I love outlines. Hello, Irene's face. Welcome. I haven't seen you in forever. Fan things taken out of context. I saw the word POV and I was like, POV, Adele stares at you while typing slurp over and over again in Comic Sans. You beg for her to let you go. She says nothing. That would happen. My decision making skills are whack, so my planning always turns out insane. I'm pantsing my characters like regular human decisions. I respect the pantsing community, but just saying me same. So I respect it, but it is not me. I started writing a story when I was 16. I'm 22 now, and I never had a real plan for it. So I forced myself to sit down, use the 9-block, 3-act structure and story. Oh, yay! That is so exciting. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're not a real writer unless you simultaneously think you're Shakespeare and the author of My Immortal. Imagine being the author of My Immortal. Guys, I have a secret to tell you. I actually wrote it. I'm a pantser, but it has costs. I had to rewrite my whole book. So I'm a plotter, and I heavily plotted book or not book one, draft one. And I for draft two, I ended up rewriting the entire thing. I had a lot of people ask me like why I didn't just, go in and edit or like why I typed out the entire thing again. But honestly, even if you're a plotter, even if you think you have some like structure and you think it's a detailed outline, I still think for like you have the first draft and then going into the second draft that you need to just rewrite the whole thing because at least for me I can just see it so much better and sometimes you deviate from the outline which is totally fine and sometimes I think you should because I think when you're writing even if you have an outline and I'm a huge plotter I love having a plot and I'm writing it and it's going in a different direction, I'm going to follow it because it knows what it's doing more than I knew what I was doing before I even started the story. You know what I mean? My Immortal is peak literature of the 21st century. I haven't read My Immortal yet. What? Go read it, please. If you haven't read My Immortal, you're not actually a director's story. You did read the Milk Fic. I read that. One of y'all, Nat or Sarah, one of y'all recommended it to me. Like, it's so great. It's a perfect literature. And I'm like, I have to. It was the worst thing I've ever read. How do you usually write your second draft? I've been writing my thing for a while now, and it just keeps on getting bigger and bigger, and now there's no stop to it. Now I just go along with whatever. Yeah. Oh God, wait, 144. Hold up. Oh, I'm so far back in the chat. Well, I kind of did just explain that actually. So, but if I didn't answer it, please let me know because um I'm not streaming dog. I haven't done the fanfic stream yet. I haven't done it. I was wanting to do it after NaNoWriMo, and I didn't announce Camp NaNoWriMo, so we're gonna wait until after Camp NaNoWriMo. We'll do it next month, okay? Next month, May. Is it April? Yes. In May, we'll do it. If y'all weren't at that other stream, I took some fan fiction requests, and we're gonna do a stream that's not gonna be sprints or anything like that. I'm gonna read fanfic. Okay, let's do another. We're gonna do another sprint because I talk way too much. Uh, Remember when you read it on stream? I didn't read the whole thing though. I only started it. That's gonna be in the fanfic stream. I didn't read the milk fig out loud. I think I read it to myself. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to read. Um, okay, I'm not gonna be able to read everything. I'm so sorry. That's why everything's going slow, and okay. I'm sorry. Um, who's My Immortal written by? I'm wanting to read it. I can't remember who it's written by. You can probably just type in like My Immortal fanfic, and it will come up. Okay. Seeing lots of numbers. Let's do 20. Oh, I like Words Fall's idea of the 0.5. So let's do 20.5. Does that sound good? $20.5, or I guess 20 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay. Dipper goes to Taco Bell is the worst. And here, Del thinks we'll cook is bad. Got it. 20 minutes and 30 seconds. Also, as soon as I start this, I'm gonna go do something. So I'm gonna put sugar in this tea because it's so bitter. So just ignore me. I'm gonna do my thing. Okay, 20 minutes, go. Howdy, folks. What's up? How do we do? What'd y'all get? What's the progress? What's the haps? What's the happenings? Also, I just want to say, because I was reading the chat during that, Hawanu writes, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. That's just seriously crazy that like this is happening and it's gotten to that point, but I don't know if it's a mandatory thing. I don't know the details, but that's what's going on. That is so, I was gonna say awesome, but that's just, I don't know, it's crazy. But I wish you all the best. That's seriously crazy. Sorry, I keep saying that, but I don't know. It's weird to think that like we've gotten to that point. But you're awesome. You're great. We love you. And you're gonna do so great. Please stay safe, stay healthy. Also, just while we're on that, how is everyone doing with that? Just in general, is everyone being healthy and safe? Is your mental health okay? Etc. Your video feed is so much better. Oh, I'm so glad. Has it cleared up? Do you write with a pen and paper? I expected to hear a keyboard chatter. So I usually type when I'm drafting. Right now, I've been working on just brainstorming and plotting. We have a full page now, friends, which is why I'm writing with pen and paper. I like to do all my brainstorming and plotting and outlining and all that by hand. Imagination in print finally reached 1,000 words in her wit. That's awesome. I was reading by Immortal. 775. Goodness gracious. 470. My name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway. Gosh. I will read it. I will. We can see you. Oh, is it fixed? Does it look better this time? Mental health is a constant up and down. I know. I'm sorry. Everything's crazy. I have to leave the house 3 times a week for mental health support. Are you outlining for camp? Yes. I'm working on the plotting books 2 and 3 for Project Orion. How do people plot? I literally can't. Really? Ah! How do you not plot? I can't. Been a little stir crazy this week, but I'm doing good. Total word count 15,830 words. Is that just for this month? I'm in a fan fiction rabbit hole now. Please help. It's been an awful week. My father died on Friday in the middle of all this. Take solace in writing. I am so sorry. And I know that's not going to help, but that's. I have 2 of my beta readers have dropped out specifically because themselves or someone close to them has it. And I know one of them, there's a very small chance of them making it. And it's just really crazy to know that it's gotten like this, you know what I mean? But I'm so sorry, Mike. That's a huge blow. Did you get a new notebook? No, I did not. I'm on page 60 of my 3rd draft, and I'm so stuck right now. This is dragging. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's the worst feeling. Oh my god, my eyes are burning from seeing this goddess without no blur. I kind of wish it just stayed blurry, because we're... Oh, that's a tangle. We're hanging on. And I can't get my hair cut anymore because of all this. I'm about to make my mom cut my hair. I can't cut my hair myself because I wanted Oh, I feel like it's getting so long. I started outlining the ending of the book, and I started crying because I remixed that I have about 3 chapters. I don't know if that's good or bad crying. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. I love your shirt. Thank you. It's good Gudetama. I love him. Gavin got it for me. My professor would be like, "This is super important," but Adele's right there, so I'm getting a snack, so I muted you. Understandable. I would mute myself. Sending healing vibes to anyone and everyone during this time. Yes, seriously. I hope you're all doing well. And I know that this is affecting a lot of people very personally. And I feel really privileged to not be in a bad area that's super affected by it. Obviously, the US is, but my little area that I'm at is thankfully, I'm very fortunate to not have to be afraid like that every day. And, my family and friends are safe. Actually, I do have a friend who has it, but she's in New York City. Hello, Melanie. Yes, we are doing sprints. What gets me through the roof is that there's been a million warnings about this virus, right? Like stay home, practice social distancing. Yeah, my neighbors are still partying, have the time of their life. Yeah, I feel the same way because I am considered an essential worker because I work at a coffee shop, and there are people who I know are not essential workers or have no reason to be coming through, yet they do. And I'm not gonna say they're usually old people though. They're like, I've had so many people, they're like, oh, it's just a hoax. It's just a flu. They're making a big deal out of it. I'm like staring at them with my gloves and face mask on. Like, just take your coffee. It's not, I don't know. In New York, where it's spreading like wildfire, I know it's really, it's just crazy to me. I know I keep saying that, but that's I don't know. I've never. It's weird that we're living through something like this. You know what I mean? How many pages are your chapters typically? I'm not sure how many pages. I typically write around 2 to 4,000 words a chapter. I have no idea how many pages that is. 6, maybe. 5, 6, 7, maybe. I honestly don't know. My area, young adults and adults are the most affected. Really? It also gets me upset. People still have to work. Yeah, I know. I know. In my country, they managed to contain it really well. They called emergency state early. Well, that's really good, honestly. I think if we had done that, it would have been able to be contained really well. But the person in charge of representing our country thought it was a hoax, so we didn't get that. We didn't get that. Turkey, anyone below 21 years of age can't go outside. What? I now have no excuse for my procrastination. You're in Turkey? I think you might have said that. That's crazy. When I was 14 in ninth grade, in high school, I had to do a project about a country, and I had to do like all this research. And I did turkey, and I baked baklava and brought it because it's so good. It's the only thing we can say. It's crazy. I know. My sister commented how for our generation it was 9/11, but for kids now in high school they'll be learning about this. I know, that's crazy, isn't it? I keep saying crazy, but I don't know. I genuinely don't know what else to say. My country, they contain it super well also. Even though we still have hundreds of deaths. It is super dangerous, yeah. Here it's actually going quite well. The numbers are rising, but it's less bad than it was. Baklava is so hard to bake, actually. It is. It's just so time consuming. It's so time consuming. Like you have to just get the dough. It's so thin. It's so thin, but it's so good. Haley, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Haley is one of my betas. This decade has been so insane that this situation doesn't feel as crazy as it should. And oh, it took me a second. I was like, decade, but like we're literally like at the beginning. Like this is gonna be the defining. Well, I don't know. A decade's a long time. I was gonna say this could be like the defining thing of our decade, but a decade is a really long time. I just feel like the consequences of this whole thing is gonna be so devastating. The country also is like, no, it'll be fine, but now our prime minister has it. I saw that. Another Turkish Adele viewer and suddenly I'm not alone. Canada's vibing right now. Trudeau is low-key a vibe. He's late to his press conferences that are on the steps of his own house. Doesn't his wife have it? Stay at home allowed me the time to complete a raw draft of my novel. Continuity is broken. Big chunks of nano prose sits off to the side. What to do with it? Cram it in or press delete? Keep going. Just keep going. And then once you finish it, then you can work through it. But definitely keep going. I don't know why I do a lot of hand motions. Wait till climate change kicks us in the knee. Yeah. Everyone's like, I was gonna say. You got okay, so climate change. Okay, with all the virus, stay home, wash your hands. Again, there are people who aren't doing it, but for the majority, it's been like this big culture shift. Everyone's like, stay home, practice social distancing. People are preaching it on social media, etc. Climate change. Climate change is real. Do everything you can to stop it. Animal agriculture is one of the leading. Who? Oh, who? Me? They don't want to do anything about it. I know that weird explanation was all over the place. I don't know how to talk. I don't know what that was either. We're getting to that point in the stream, and it is too early for that. Quick question: coffee or tea? Coffee. Did I miss a sprint? No, because I talk way too much and I can't shut up. I'm debating on restarting my whip because it's in third, but I like first POV better. Ooh, that's a big decision to make. Water is superior. Yes, please stay hydrated. Water is the best. Apple juice is a close second. Yes, I wish the reaction to climate change was as dramatic as the reaction to coronavirus. Did everyone read that? Catherine, you are so cute. Can everyone read that? Sorry. I'm being gay on Maine. I'm gonna shut up. Okay. We're real stressed out. Let's just be grateful for what we do have and keep praying. I'm scared China's going to revenge pollute after all this is over. Ooh. Rich people when they could potentially get sick. I am looking. But shoot, what is that video was so awful. How does it go? I can't remember. Did y'all see that video John Mayer posted where he was singing Imagine by Ariana Grande in it? You know what I mean? Anyway, rich people when they're killing the earth, but they're still saying, I am looking away. Yes. Yeah. Did you like that? Did y'all enjoy? Yeah. Did y'all enjoy that? You want to see it again? I know. Yeah. It's too early for this. It's this It's this tea. Ugh. Ah. Okay. Does anyone have any advice on writing the inciting incident? That's what I'm struggling with right now. I love those. That one is always the first point that I can come up with, basically, other than the beginning. So I think of the inciting incident as what is the story? Why is the story happening? What is your plot? So, like, when you're reading a synopsis of a book, or not a synopsis, I always get that confused, like a back cover blurb, just a little like summary of a book. The actual thing, like the plot of the story, should be where the inciting incident starts, if that makes sense. So for Project Orion, they have to go on this journey to go hide this girl. It's like a whole big thing, and find Orion's dad. So the plot is to go on this journey. So the inciting incident is, why do they have to go on this journey? What happens to make them go on that journey? What happens to make the plot of the story happen? It's like at the beginning. So the beginning that you have is just like normal life. It's basically just what's happening in their normal daily life, and the inciting incident is what happens that catapults them into the actual plot of the story, if that makes sense. Like Harry Potter. Everyone knows Harry Potter. He's just a kid. He's just living life. And then when he finds out he's a wizard and finds out about Hogwarts, that's the inciting incident. And then that leads into the actual story, if that makes sense. How much space should I leave between finishing draft one and revisions? I usually do about a month to a month and a half. But honestly, as long as you can is always good. You can work on something else in between, but yeah. Rich people need to stop one, donating what their equivalent to 1 cent is to climate change. Stop taking tests for COVID when there's no reason for them to be tested. Amen. I hate when they're like, oh, or I've seen where it's like celebrities, oh, they hosted a stream to raise money, like everyone donated. Guys, guess what? We all raised this much money, which is so great, and that's awesome. And I'm so glad that there are people who can donate and raise that money. But if you're a celebrity and you're saying, "Hey everyone, let's donate." You are the person with the money. You are the person who can donate instead of getting, I don't know. I'm just like, just I don't know. In terms of inciting incident, I would advise to not have it so late on because people nowadays don't have as much of an attention span, so it should be introduced as early as possible. I would agree with that. I do think it is important though to have a good picture of their daily life before that inciting incident happens so that you can see how the inciting incident and then the plot basically changes their daily life, because you want the end of the book to be as different as possible as you can from the beginning of the book. And if you put the inciting incident too early on, we don't have a good picture of that beginning, and so we don't really see how they changed, if that makes sense. Oh, hold on, the chat's going so fast. Um, yes, the root cause answers why now. Adele, what do you think about the inciting incident happening on the first page sentence of the book? Um, okay, so I just said it. Sorry, I was scrolling up in the chat, so that was probably before I just said that. But that's what I think. I don't think you should do it super early, um, unless I mean I'm sure there are books that can do that well. I think it's just important to get a good picture of their unchanged life before bringing the meat of the plot in, if that makes sense. What are y'all's favorite books? The His Dark Materials series by Philip Pullman. Random fact about my story: I have a talking fox named Lolly Red. That is such a cute name. I love that. When I was younger, I had an imaginary friend. I guess I've seen something online where I guess a lot of people related to it, where like when you're a kid and you're riding in the car and you look out the window and you pretend to see like an animal or something like running alongside the car with you. Mine was a red fox and her name was Eve. And I thought of foxes as like my, I don't want to say spirit animal because I know that's not a good term to use, you know. I know people used to use it, and of course I used to use it when I was younger just because that was, you know. But I always felt it to put it in layman's terms, um, if I were a furry, my persona would be a fox, a red fox. Thank you. Let me reiterate, if I were a furry. Sorry, I'm trying to read everything. Um, this tea is like one of the high energy teas. Like it has a lot of caffeine, and I try not to drink too much caffeine because then it just affects me so much, or like not always in a good way. But here we are, baby. My book starts with the inciting incident, but it's very much supposed to be abrupt. So, yeah, and I'm sure there are books that can do that well. Um, I just think as long as you have the inciting incident, but then you can also somehow weave in what their normal life looks like, then I think it'll work. I just think in most situations, that's what I mean. Your Patronus, you're familiar. Yeah, yeah, words like that. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, let's draw your persona now. If I were a furry, my persona would be a fox. Um, a red fox. Okay. We're in terms since you like foxes. You're not gonna bring furries into this. My persona would be dolphin. No fur. I'm asexual. I love it. Honestly, I only think of you as the frog though, because of your picture. Now we're connected. Oh, oh, oh. If I were a furry. Hi, Ashley. Welcome. Does anyone else have the problem of having no trouble creating characters but have the hardest time coming up with a story? I can feel that. I think I, yeah, I think I have a harder time with plot than I do with characters, like just brainstorming ideas for them. Wasn't expecting to hear the word furry in the stream. Then you have not been to any of my streams. Not all stories are plot driven, at least many are. That's also true, yeah. Many are also character driven, and the plot is just pretty basic. That is true. My book starts with the inciting incident as the first sentence is a hook, but then jumps back and fleshes out how we got there. Yeah, that's, I like that. I think mine would be an owl. That's my favorite bird. Owls are my favorite. My inciting incident is on the first sentence, but I try to show bits of like routine and stuff. I got worried for a second that I'm doing it wrong. I don't want to say I don't want to say anything's wrong. I don't think there's any wrong or right in writing. That was, I guess, just my opinion. But I do think that most books follow that format of not having the inciting incident. What am I trying to say? Like the Save the Cat Writes a Novel beat sheet. The Catalyst is at 10%. Sorry, I just happen to have my notes right here. But I think that's just a nice format that everyone used. But I don't want to like be preachy and be like, there's a right and a wrong, because I don't think that's true. I think everyone can do it really well. Or not, wait. I think there are things that are done really well, is what I'm trying to say. How do you do character voices? Um, sorry, I was gonna make a joke. Not a joke. I was gonna do a voice, but like this. No, okay. I had to. I had to. I'm sorry. I had it, and then I stopped myself, but I had to. It was there. Okay. Honestly, in my opinion, I think like character voices and like making each character have a unique voice and a dialogue is not one of my strengths. But at the same time, well, I don't know. I haven't read any of my beta feedback yet. So maybe there's something in there. I think I asked a specific question about that, about if each character sounds like they have their own voice. Personally, I feel like it's not one of my strong suits when I'm actually writing. So I don't know if I could have great advice on that, but um, I like people watching, people listening, um, actively listening to the way people talk and behave and have mannerisms and stuff. That would be my strongest advice, I guess. Jessie is deaf. Does she still have a character voice? Yeah, I think every character is going to have voice. I don't think they mean voice in a literal way. I think it's just the way they present themselves in a conversation, the way they interact with other people. If that makes any sense. Do you have any tips to find inspiration to create plots? Like, are there any books that you love and inspire you in that sense? Um, finance. Okay, do you mean books that have nice plot? Okay, so I would suggest just as a basic writing sort of motivation, On Writing by Stephen King. Save the Cat writes a novel. I forgot who it's by. I don't have it with me. And then, I mean, I find those really motivating just as a writer. And then for plots, I usually get my ideas just from the world around me. I know that sounds very cliche, but I just kind of like to keep my eyes open, my ears open, and I don't know. I hate they just come to me type person. But like low key, a lot of ideas I just randomly get an idea and then I'm like, oh, and so then I'll write it down and then I can kind of come up with that, I guess. But oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to read everything. My inciting incident is in the 3rd chapter on the 24th page of the book. I think for Project Orion, at least with draft 2, the inciting incident is in chapter 4. Or I guess technically chapter 5. It's 4 or 5. It all kind of leads into, I guess, the exact moment, but all of it kind of is, you know. Voices each character comes from not only dialect but also attitude and beliefs. Yeah. If you're tied to a chair and adult keeps talking in the Mickey Mouse voice, you just want to go home. Mickey voice adult can't hurt you. Mickey voice adult. Wait, why is everyone saying Jessica Brody? What is that? Did I miss something? Oh, I'm missing everything. I'm sorry. I think voice is something for later drafts mostly. I would agree. A lot of it is sentence length and their word choices. Most people speak in pretty consistent patterns, short or long sentences. Personally, Adele, oh good. I think you did a good job with the character voices. You're really good at doing it, not only through dialogue but with mannerisms as well. What? Wait, really? Really? Because like I low key was like, this is shit. I haven't read any of my feedback yet. Oh god, I'm terrified. Can I just be real with y'all for a second? I am terrified of my beta readers. I read a small portion of feedback notes from a beta reader who's actually like one of my friends, and we were like texting about it. And I was like, I'm on the verge of tears because I'm so bad at taking criticism. Haley just be teasing us. Oh God. I'm so scared. If you're a beta reader and you're on here, I know the draft is not perfect. I know there are so many things. I didn't make it perfect on purpose because I want y'all to tell me if there are things I should change before I make it perfect. And then I was just reading random bits of what people were saying, and they're like, "Yeah, this is just isn't very good." I'm like, "I'm gonna cry." Really, no one actually said that, but that's how I feel because I'm a big baby and also a Leo. Oh, Jessica Brody, Save the Cat offer. Yes, yes, I got it. You know. Adele, do you ever use dreams you had for a book? Fun fact, Project Orion was a dream. It started completely as a dream. In 2018, I had a dream that I was a pirate. And it was specifically, it was just a random scene where this pirate, who I guess was me in the dream, was interacting with this other pirate. And the dynamic between them is exactly the dynamic between Orion and Maxis. So like, oh, I had a dream of a plot and it was just there. It was just a random scene and I really liked the dynamic between these two characters and I was like, I have to write that. And so I just took a note of it and I just started expanding on it and here we are. I worry about adding scenery to my drafts because I'm not that great at describing surroundings in books. In my opinion, dialogue is the only strong suit of my writing. I I love description. I write so much description, except like I did in the first draft for Project Orion. And in the second draft, I was like, I wrote too much description. I'm going to cut back. And then I ended up not giving the reader anything and just assuming they know what I'm talking about. I have found I criticize myself and I cry. Literally saying, dreams are ours. Amen. Are you planning on revealing the Project Orion title before it's published? Yes. Um, yes. I would say be on the lookout for that next month. Tell me to pick a view with an eye patch. I'm begging you. I don't have an eye patch. Adele, you wouldn't want me as a beta reader. I provide voluminous feedback in order to allow the author to make it better. And that's great. There's nothing wrong with that. And I would love that. Um, it's there's a difference between providing a lot of feedback and me just being a baby. So, I mean, that's the point of beta reading. I would not want a beta reader who's like who just wants to save my feelings. You know what I mean? It doesn't eye patch 2020. Yes, we'll do a sprint. Thank you, Sam goes down. She's this stream's Maruna. Let's do a sprint. How long do we want to do it? I'm sorry I talk so much. You know what? I'm picking. Ugh. 25 minutes. I'm picking it. I'm in charge here. All right. All right. Okay. 25 minutes. Go. Okay, hi. I'm so sorry about that. My headphones fell between my desk and the wall. Oh, my hair. Okay, hello. How did everyone do? I know my hair looks bad. I'm eating goldfish. Books with Kittens finished their workout for the day. So I'll go to sleep because I'm tired. Happy writing. That's awesome. Congrats. Have a good sleep. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite too hard. Only let them nibble on your toes. 2 chapters read with more notes. Thank you. About my hair. I like your hair actually. 6:15, 3:44. Y'all are awesome. Oh my gosh. Writing and doing anything in general is pretty whack right now. I feel that could really do with the classic Adele motivational speech. I haven't even done one, have I? Okay. I already put your stuff down. I totally forgot to do one. Okay. We're doing one. Okay, everybody put your stuff down. It's time for a pep talk. Especially now, I know we're kind of in the middle of a slump. It's in the middle of the stream, so it feels a little, and I know with everything going on right now, it's a little hard to get things done, hard to stay focused. That's how I feel. So put your stuff down. Okay, put your stuff down. Cool. Hold my hands. Hold my hands. Sorry, it's all okay. There we go. I'm feeling it and letting the words come to me. I know everything is weird right now, and I know you don't really know how to feel. Maybe you're mentally in a rut, physically, emotionally, spiritually in a rut, and that is totally okay. It's totally understandable. You are not a bad person. You are not a bad writer. I'm sorry, I keep jerking your hands up and down. Let me just not a bad person. You're not a bad writer. You are a great writer with a great story to tell. I cannot wait to read each and every single one of your books. I'm so serious. Whenever you finish a book, I don't care who you are. I don't care if you've never talked to me. Message me. Be like, hey, read my book. And I'm like, I will. And it's going to be great. Okay. You have so much time. You have put so much effort and energy into this story or whatever you're working on. You are here. You are in the stream right now. You voluntarily came here to write stuff done. You're productive. And I know that with everything going on right now, it's hard to be productive. You don't feel productive. Maybe you just got out of bed today and open your computer and now you're here. That is so good. That is so, so good. And I'm so proud of you. Each and every single one of you. You're doing great. Listen to me. Stop. Look away. Don't look away. Come here. Stop. I'm right here. I'm talking to you. Okay. You are a great writer with a great story to tell. You are my friend. You are loved. You are so, so, so beautiful, so handsome. You are so worth so much. Okay? And your story is worth so much. That is why you're here right now. This is you want to do this. You want to be here. You want to write this. You put so much passion and energy and effort into this story. So many people cannot wait to read it or whatever you're working on. You're doing homework. So, so good on you. That is so awesome. You are learning. You are still learning and striving for more, even with all this happening. You are home. You could just sit back and say, none of it matters. I can do whatever I want. but you're doing stuff, you're working on stuff, even if it's not normally productive by normal standards. Kind of going off onto a tangent. Tangent here. Bottom line, you're great. Your writing is great. You put so much time and energy into this. You are here. You love this. That's why you're doing this. Why did you let go of my hands? My hand. I keep repeating the same thing over and over. You're great. Okay, that's all. That's all it is. And I'll keep saying it over and over because it's true. I'm gonna beat it into your little head. You are so, so great. You are so, so loved. You are so, so worthy and deserving of every good thing. Okay? Why did you look away? Come here. Come back. Come back to me. We're here. We're here right now. Okay? Everybody close your eyes. Everybody close your eyes for a second. Okay? Your eyes closed. I'm serious. Close your eyes. I'm doing it too. Repeat after me. I am a great writer with a great story to tell. Yes, say it out loud. Don't whisper it. I don't care if someone's next to you. I'm a great writer with a great story to tell. Okay? Did you say that? Good. This story is so, so good, and so many people can't wait to read it. I have put so much time and energy and love. I am deserving of every good thing. Adele thinks that I am loved. Sorry. Adele knows that I am loved and wonderful, and she will beat that into my little brain until I get it. Then say your name. So I'm going to say Adele. Adele, I love you. Now open your eyes. Okay? You can have your hands back. My hands are really sweaty right now, so I'm really sorry about that. And you're going to sit. You're going to look at the stuff. You're going to say, it's a good writing day. It's a good day to write. It's a good day to put effort towards the thing that I love. Break. Thank you. Oh, I need to get this off the screen. Hold on. Oh no, where is it? Thank you. My chickens are screaming. They also agree, okay? If the chickens think you're loved and beautiful and wonderful, then it's true. I didn't make the rule, sorry. Well, how did you know I went to check my phone? How do you know every time I look away? Because I'm there with you. I see you. Okay? I know. I know when you are thinking something bad. I know when you're sitting there like, this is not good. This is trash. It's awful. Okay? I'm like Santa. I always know. I see you when you're sleeping. I know when you're awake. I had to think for a second what the next verse was. And I also know when you're being bad and when you're being good to yourself. Love yourself. I love myself. In the words of BTS. Thank you. I feel threatened into being productive. That's always the vibe I feel like I give off. It's like being really threateningly optimistic. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, let go of your hands. Yeah. Yeah, you better be. Okay? Or my hands are flinging everywhere. Please let me. Ah. Okay. Since when has YouTube had these emojis? I don't know. I don't know how to get those emojis. I always see people doing that. I think it's because they're on their phone. Because I have never been able to put emojis on here. Creepy? Okay, Liza. I'm watching you extra hard tonight. I want to hear it. Brother came over to drop off groceries. I'm about to go say hi because I know that BRB. Have fun. I don't know what that was. How do they do it? They like throw it. They're like, did I do it right? Someone teach me the renegade. Y'all didn't do that last time. Ha 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 ha. That's all I know. Okay. I think y'all are trying to do emojis. Like on YouTube, I'm sure it's coming up as the little emojis, but I'm just saying off colon and colon oops colon and colon do the 5 colon. So, but I'm sure y'all are having such a blast. Sure, you're having so much fun with all those emojis. Wish I could see them. Wish I could know. That always reminds me. I love. Oh my god, my favorite thing from like The Office is Michael Scott going. I love inside jokes. I wish I could be a part of one someday. Oh, I feel so hard. Didn't know we were having dance lessons today. Buckle up, okay? All right. We're gonna learn a dance today. I've been learning the dance to Hip by Mamamoo, and it's really fast and it's really hard. What? Stop it! Colon social dist. Colon elbow bump. Colon buffering. Colon chill with cat. Colon. Yeah, Sheos are gonna have our own inside joke without y'all. Okay. Hip is such a fun dance. It's just so stinking fast. So stinking fast. I love them. I wish I could be half as good or as cute and handsome as they are. Instead of just eat goldfish in front of my computer and watch videos of them. I love Mamamoo. All right. Hold on, I'm scared. My Wi-Fi did something. Maybe not. Beating brain. It's all this tea. It's just like not even iced anymore. I only know the throw it back TikTok dance. I think that's what it's called. If I back up, is it fat enough? That's the question. That's all it is. You know how I see all these. I think I've mentioned this in the last one because we always end up talking about the same things on these streams. They just like stick their butt out, but they like do it with the kick. They like kick their leg and they like roll their entire back. And I'm like, okay, Widowmaker, you don't have a big butt. You're just throwing your back out. I can do a dance. Ready? It was so good. If there was another, they would do it and do it back to me. Oh, here they go. Look at that. My boyfriend just jumped at the sounds coming out of my computer. What's your boyfriend's name? Hurry. Ah! Did I scare him? Did I scare all of you? I know, I'm very scary. I'll never know how to throw it back. I can teach you how to throw it back. I can. Don't be scared. Put some more. Don't be scared. Why am I the funniest person in the world? Michael! Why did I sound like Jan from The Office? Did I scare him?
Michael, it is time.
Michael. Video quality is fuzzy again. You're so choppy, it makes everything more funny. Why is it? Why? Like that I can't see you dance makes this so funny. Share it some more. What other hobbies do you have? Don't I need to stop sometimes my mind is like I just I don't know, never mind. What other hobbies do you have? Um, do y'all ever like have a joke in your head immediately, but then so I always for some reason ended it up like if I have something to say that's I always just want to say it. Never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. I like to dance. I like to read. I like to write. I like to cook. I like to play Overwatch. That's Adele's Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Did y'all see that blur? Do you have writing friends in person, not online? It's a weird question, but I'm the only writer I know in person. Most of my writing friends are online, not in person. I think I have two writing friends in real life. Two or three. But I actually don't well, I since I moved, I don't hang out with anyone, but I don't hang out with any of my writer friends. I can't remember the last time I hung out with someone. You are my writing friend. I don't in real life because you're Canada. Not gonna lie, you're hilarious. Well, thank you for not lying. Thank you. I appreciate it, David Kaufman. I, as well, also think I'm quite funny. In another life, I would have been a stand-up comedian, but I'm not very good at stand-up. Do another spot. How's social distancing going? So fine. I don't hang out with anyone normally. I don't leave my house normally. I still have to go to work. Other than that, it's great. I haven't talked to another person and just kidding. I go to work. I do talk to people. Okay. Let us do another sprint. Never mind. How do y'all eat goldfish? Or any chips? Because I like to put it in my mouth and like lick all the stuff off. Please don't take that out of context. Like all the seasoning, like on goldfish, the salt, the side with the salt on it, you just get in there. And then you get out of there and then you just eat it. But you got to get in there first. Okay. Sorry, some of y'all have been missagging me. she she fell into a rabbit hole, messaged just messaged me on Instagram and said my stream stopped and I'm not even mad at it. And that's the picture. Oh my god, y'all can see. Oh my god, it's like Inception. Look at that picture. Look how good that is. Let me try and put some more. Oh my god. I've never looked better. No, that's valid, Adele. I do that. Thank you. I am valid. You're valid too about some things. Pervy Adele. I'm not a pervert. I eat chips with chopsticks. I guess that could work. I feel like they're too thin. Or twist bar. I do one at a time. Doesn't get your fingers messy. What kind of music do you like? I like a lot of things. I just eat a lot of stuff. Um, did I say I eat a lot of? Wait, did I just say eat? I don't know. I don't know what to say. Did I say eat or did I think that after I said the right thing? I listen to a lot of stuff. I also eat a lot of stuff, but I know that wasn't the question. Lots of things, basically anything. I'm not a huge pop fan though. I don't really know what a lot of the pop songs are. I really like classic rock, um, rock, indie rock, Lord, our own genre, of course. K-pop. Yeah, you should try singing. My name is Adele. Um, gotta get food. Adele ready for 20 minutes. Someone start a timer. You look possessed. Thank you. He screamed. Look at the picture. It shows 3 pixels. I don't know what it looks like. What are goldfish? Crisps? What are crisps? Goldfish? I don't. Sorry. They're just little chips. Or I guess crisps. Chips are like fries, right? Huh, hold on. I don't like language. Just kidding, I do. They're just goldfish. That didn't explain anything. You asked what are goldfish. They're chips. No, not chips. Crackers. Crisps. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I eat a lot of stuff. Did I say I eat a lot of stuff? I totally didn't. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Can I suggest some things? I love rock. Sure. We all eat music. I like folk, indie, alternative. Same here. I only listen to Lord, and I'm not ashamed of it. Same. I listen to Breaking Benjamin. I haven't heard that name in years. Goldfish are crunchies. Crunchies? Wait, is that a real term? You should listen to Dua Lipa's new album. I have not. I haven't listened to her new album. I did listen to Physical featuring Hwasa, but I didn't mean to do that. You should try goldfish with ketchup. Maybe. Maybe. Neighborhood is amazing. I do like them. Chips, those things you fry. That does not clarify anything. Crisps, those packets. I think I'm more confused. Crisps, those packets potato thingies. Like in it, well, I guess not like chips, but I think I know what you're talking about, but I have no way of asking for clarification because it only keeps getting lost in translation. Goldfish with ketchup. Yeah. Sometimes I just like to go into my backyard and scoop one up with my mouth like I am a seagull. Are they seagulls? What am I thinking of? A gull? Wait, that's the same thing, right? It's a bird. A big one. A big bird with big. Sometimes I wish I had that. You know what I mean? Like those birds, the big. I just said the same thing. You know what I mean, right? The thing. I would love that. Like in Finding Nemo, hanging out in his pouch, and just sloshing. I would love that. I would love to have one, and also low key be in one. I want to live in someone's pocket. That's always like a thing. I would love to live inside someone's pocket. Crunchies, Crunchy. Oh, it's just like crunchy, or is crunchy an actual term for something? American fries equals British chips. Okay, thank you, Tyrrell. What has this write-in become? You obviously have not stayed long enough into any of them. What's your favorite potato chip? Barbecue or sour cream and onion? Chips are Walkers. The Walker. What is happening on here? Adelia, are you on drugs? I'm just gonna ignore all of your questions because I always get the same questions whenever I start being my true self. Okay? Sometimes I just want to be me. I just want to be me. Oh, it's my term. I love crunch often. Americans call crisps, Walkers, etc. chips? I guess so. I don't know what that is. Pelican! Oh my gosh. Thank you, Unicorn Leah. This is so random right now. Haha. Random XD. I'm so quirky. Y'all, this is just me. I just want to be myself. Sometimes I just want to be myself. And y'all just, I feel like a lot of judgment right here. I'm just feeling a lot of. Let's do another sprint. Okay? How long we want to go for? Okay, let's do 20 minutes? What do y'all think? Adele, you are wonderful. Thank you. When do braces come off? Anytime. My braces come off hopefully in July. They said this summer, but we can only hope. Of the day. Gavin! POV adult holds you captive and complains about not being yourself, but she chloroforms you. Gavin, I love you. We're weird. We're a group of weirds. I'm weird. Have you seen me without the stupid hat on? Oh yeah, what were y'all saying? I look like Lily Reinhart? I did not see it. Couldn't be. Because she is so beautiful. Yeah. She's so pretty. I mean, I'm pretty too. Not in the same way. You. Never mind. I don't know how to. I'm really good at accents. I think that's my probably the strongest trait. My biggest skill. Even more so than writing, I think, is my accents. Your smile, such eyes. I think that looks like her. Really? I don't think I don't watch Riverdale. I haven't seen much that she's on. I've just I've seen pictures. Well, I watch I watch cringe Riverdale videos on YouTube. They're funny. Nice shirt, thank you. Why do you ask us when you always choose? Well, I do ask y'all, and then I choose something that y'all suggest. I cannot choose every single number that y'all throw out. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 100. Whoever gets closest to it gets to pick. So go. A number between 1 and 100. Whoever gets it or is closest to that number will get to pick the amount of time that we will sprint for. As long as it's under 35 minutes. $15, $87, $58, 48, 44, 30, 23, 56, 71. I'm going to wait like one more minute just because the chat loads super slow and I want to make sure everyone has a chance. Oh, oh. There was one that they were the closest, and then it just updated. And wait another 30 seconds, and I will give you a nice dance break while I wait. In silence. Thank you. Shayos, you cannot vote twice. Bread bin sandwich, you cannot vote twice. 3 times. Oh my gosh. You're all rebels. You interrupted my dance. I have to do another 30 seconds of this now. Thank you. Y'all hear my bones cracking? Okay. Man, y'all all voted twice. Okay, I know there was one. Okay, we got this person. Where was the closest? Let me keep going and see if there's another closer one. There's not. The number was 2. So, Shayos, with your first vote of number 10, you get to bake. Has to be under 35 minutes. Because if I do anything more than that, I'm gonna scream. Mm. 16. They have spoken. 16 minutes, gamers. Are you ready? 16 minutes. Go. back. How did everyone do? Let me take this off the screen before I forget. Yes, I am a Leo. Thank you, meow. I'm a Leo sun, Scorpio moon, Taurus rising. Yes, they are my chickens. Specifically, that weird honking noise is from my guineas. Okay, how did everyone do? I've been working on character stuff. I know I haven't really been talking about what I'm working on. Oh, you know the stretches that are just so good. You stretch and you kind of like shake, kind of convulse for a second, and then you lay there when you're done. Your whole body feels warm and like loose. Yeah. 69, 466, 12 or 1,260. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. 219. I wasn't here for the whole sprint. 115 for the last 5 minutes. 168. I didn't type anything. 514. 222. You are awesome. Oh my gosh. How do you guys write so much? I know. I do not. I can't ever get that much. Shane Milan, 268. I'm working on some character development in Scrivener because I haven't updated any of my character stuff since since I started the first draft, and my characters have changed and developed so much over the years. So I'm kind of redoing some character stuff and changing some things that I know are different, and also using what I know to work out some stuff for the next books. My hair looks so bad today. What kind of character things do you use? Um, so not quite sure I know what you mean. So for each character, I have a folder. This is in Google Docs. And I do have a video. I think it's called like how I organize my writing in Google Docs. Because that's what I usually use since until now, since I got Scrivener, but we're trying it. Anyway, where each character has a file in my Google Docs. And then within that folder, there's separate documents. Let me get what they are. So for each main character, I have different documents for, I have the character profile, which just has a lot of basic stats about them. I have the backstory document, the motive document, and then the arc document. And then I also have a picture of them. So I'm kind of updating that in Scrivener with all my new stuff. But I always make sure I have the profile, which just helps me. That's got like details about their appearance, personality, physical characteristics, emotional characteristics, stuff like that. And then the backstory, which is why they are the way they are now in the story, and the arc, which is how they change, and then their motive. Both their motive at the beginning and then their motive after the inciting incident when it changes. How long are you streaming today? I am not sure. We just kind of go until I don't feel like going anymore. I think I'm kind of feeling like doing one more sprint. Most likely a longer one though, if y'all want. Um, so doing a longer sprint and then just talking. And then since I do have people ask about that kind of often, like how I make characters, I am going to make a video about that at some point. I know I always say that. Um, like I told y'all, I have the whole that big comprehensive guide video series about how to write a book, or at least like how I write a book, like my whole process. And I already have it like planned out, like how I want to do it. And I also know my video quality isn't the best because I film on my phone. I film and edit on my phone, and it's just not as quality. I've been saving up for a camera, but not just a camera. It would be a camera, a mic, editing software. There's a small chance I may need a new computer, but that's probably going to be down the line. Anyway, this year I am hoping by NaNoWriMo, by November of this year, I will have a new setup, like a new camera and all this stuff, which is why I'm kind of waiting on doing that big guide. Um, because I am a perfectionist, but I want it to be good and provide the best information, but also just viewing experience in a way. So I'm gonna wait until I have better equipment. Have you ever used PicCrew? PicCrew? No, I don't know what that is. My goal for today is to write 3K. Hopefully, I make it. You will make it. Speak it into existence. You will make it. Everybody, clap for Lolly. You will make it. You're gonna be so good. You're gonna get it. It's gonna be great. I said clap. Okay. I know y'all didn't clap. Talk for a while and you go do dishes, but I don't want to miss the next plant. Okay. What's your favorite kind of story? What do you mean? Do you mean like um trope, like stereotype, like the hero's journey type thing, or do you mean like genre? What you talk about? Colon, wash hands, colon. I'll totally edit your videos for you. Editing is my favorite part of doing YouTube. It's the filming that I hate. Really, editing is fun. I don't have any nice equipment. Like I've used Final Cut Pro in the past, like on a Mac, and it's so nice. But I don't have that, and I have a PC too. I have Windows, so it's hard. Genre. My favorite genre to read, probably speculative fiction, same as writing, but I also read a much more diverse um set of genres, I guess, than I write. I like peanut butter. Me too. I agree. Have you broken bones slash or that's not a slash, that's a question mark. Have I ever broken bones? Have I had crutches? No, I've never broken a bone before. The closest I've ever gotten to breaking anything is and I actually blame this on my lack of chin and jaw. When I was 5, we were at a friend's house and I was running around on the second floor, like upstairs. I was running around with my friends and I ran down the stairs and I tripped at the top of the stairs, fell all the way down the stairs, landed just like that on my chin. And I did go to the hospital. Nothing broke, but I had a huge gash and I do kind of still have a scar. Um anyway, I blame that for stunting my bone development because I have the smallest little baby chin in the world. And no jaw. I hate my profile. Anyway, for editing on Windows, DaVinci Resolve is also good. I've tried DaVinci Resolve. I downloaded it and I tried using it, but I don't know if I have no idea if it's my computer or if it was the camera, but it would not import any of my clips. It would not work. It just would not take anything and it would shut down and it would like close. And I, after weeks of trying and trying and looking everything up, I just deleted it because I could not get it to take. I couldn't even start editing because anytime I would try to import anything, it would just shut off. So I don't know. I like editing too. Make personal videos in my own time, and editing takes a while, but it's really fun. It is fun. It's cool getting a camera for Christmas. Um, yeah, I'm hoping before November. Just a really bored potato right now, just in general. I feel that. Have any of y'all watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer? I have never seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Okay, so I took this quiz. It's like this personality quiz. I'm gonna have to leave you guys for today. This whole live stream is so nice. It's my first time doing one of these. You know, all your followers are really amazing people. Thank you. We are all a big group of friends here. We enjoyed having you. Please stay safe. Good luck. Stay healthy. I love you. Sending you all the love in during this pandemic stuff and everything that you're gonna be doing. Um, I took this personality quiz, and it's actually like research based in a way. They have it's a list of over 400 fictional characters from like movies and TV and stuff. And then you take this test. It was like over 100 questions long. You take this personality quiz, and at the end of the quiz, they give you your number one overall fictional character out of over 400 characters, the number one, and like the percent that you match them, like personality wise. And then you can also go through and like by fandom or like movie, TV, like, oh, you can go to Parks and Rec and it'll tell you your top people for that as well. Anyway, my overall person out of all these 400 characters was this girl named Willow from um, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but I've never seen it. I think her name is Willow. Willow Rosenberg. I'm apparently exactly like her. Well, it was like an 85% match or something. Potatoes with a lot of sour cream inside. Yes. Do you ever get a cramp in your hands/arms, and how do you deal with it? Because ow, it is ow. Yes, I do. I just do this, or just stop for a bit, take a break. I have not had a cavity. I've never had a cavity. LOL Willow. What does that mean? I don't know what she's like. I didn't expect this to still be going. We do be going though. What's that test called? I don't know. Let me see. Gavin sent it to me and we both took it. Out of all the characters, Gavin was Peter Quill from Guardians of the Galaxy, which I thought was funny, which is pretty true actually. Okay. Personality test. 40 fictional characters. Oh, but just open a new window. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I found it. I will link it to you. I will link this in the chat. It's very long, so like don't do it now. I mean you can, but it's a really long, time-consuming test. She's great. We love her. Yes. Yes. Okay, I just sent the link. Oh my god, it didn't even link. It's not even a link. Again. Oh, you can copy and paste it. Y'all are smart. Let me see if it'll do it though. Yeah, it didn't work. Y'all gotta just copy and paste it. First world problems. How do you reply to people on this? Honestly, I don't know either. But I think it's because I'm not on YouTube. I'm on a separate website, so everything looks different for me. Like it doesn't look like YouTube at all. So they don't have the same stuff, I guess. Bye, Sheos. Have a good day. She's a witchy badass. Yes. Yes, I want to be a witchy badass. Put the at symbol and then write the user's name. Oh, I think it's just because mine looks different because I'm not on YouTube. Because it's not a link for me. And when I just did the at, it just is typed regular. You want to know? So from The Office, my number one was Pam. From Parks and Rec, my number one was Leslie. I'm Black Panther for the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Hi, Rami. Who else was there? I don't know. I don't remember. There were a lot though. It's really cool. Do y'all have Pinterest boards for your stories? I'm looking through mine right now because I had to reference something. Hey, Alyssa, welcome. My head hurts from writing. Take a break. Don't overwork yourself. Y'all's health is much more important than writing, especially with all this going on right now. Please put your health before your writing. No, I don't have one, but I have a Pinterest. I love Pinterest. Pinterest is honestly so nice. So nice. I use it for everything. So many things on there. Oh no, wait. Yeah, Pinterest is great. I can't spell either. Just kidding. I love spelling. Pinterest. Oh yeah, you did. Never mind. That's all right. We all make mistakes, except for me. That's a joke. Joking. I am joking. I killed someone in my book. Oh no, that's so sad. Unless they're evil, in which case it's good. Just kidding. I feel sad all the time if I kill anybody. And that's why my head hurts. Oh, okay. My head hurts when I cry very hard. That's all. Here's a look up outfits for characters. I can describe them in anatomy references. Oh, anatomy references. I don't think I've done that. Yeah, I love detail. Like, oh, I can get in there and I can make boards and organize it, and it looks so nice and make things for things. And I love it. I love it. My hands are so sweaty. Don't worry, it's a perfect human. Thank you. That's a very high compliment. But you know what, Eliza? I think you're the perfect human. What do you think about Red Dead Redemption? It has a great soundtrack, A plus music. Graphics are great. Horses, great. I love riding around on a nice horse. I like running really fast, or I like my horse running really fast while I ride them. I don't like killing people. Fun fact, one time Gavin was playing Red Dead next to me and I was watching him play, and he was playing online and he started shooting at this person. So it's just another person online. And he, for no reason, he starts shooting him and he kills him. I don't know if I was just having a day, but I start crying. I was so mad at him. So I was like, "Why would you do that? He didn't do anything. You just killed him." And his horse was just there, like wandering around. I'm like, "The horse is lonely now." I was so upset. But A plus soundtrack. Love the horses. Missions are fun too, though. I like the missions. Oh no, my favorite part. I totally forgot. I was thinking of like regular, but online favorite part. besides like shopping for cute clothes, is poker. It's so addicting. Can't wait for you to release Project Orion. Same. Man, I hate The Office. Just kidding. Oh, go Del go. Elizabeth Fairfax. Oh, Elizabeth. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. I didn't put it in the last vlog, did I? I made a post on the community tab about some name suggestions for my Camp NaNoWriMo cabin, and I chose yours, Elizabeth. The writer's under house arrest, and I know you're not on the cabin, but on the little description, I did say like name credit to like thanks Elizabeth Fairfax on YouTube for the name. So thank you. That's the fun part, killing and looting such. No, no. I'm too good. I get so upset and sad. I can't ever be bad in video games. I cannot be bad in video games. I feel so awful. I've tried. I'm like, I'm gonna do an evil playthrough. This is gonna be it. I'm gonna be bad, and I can't ever do it. I love goldfish so much. I don't know what mind mash is. I hate being mean to any of the characters. Same. And I'm kind of the same way in writing too. I always see posts on Tumblr, like just funny memes. How about how they put their characters through hell and they just kill off so many people. And I'm like such the opposite. Like, I'm like, I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this to you. I love you so much. Sometimes I struggle with putting them into bad situations, which is, the point. They're supposed to be in a bad situation and get out. But I'm like, I can't. It's too hard. I don't want to do that to them. I feel so bad. I hate killing off characters and just, you know. I have 5 cats. Do I have a problem? Eh. I wish I had 5 dogs. Because some characters can be annoying as heck, and you're like, well, I'm gonna loot and shoot you in the head then. Okay, yeah. I don't like doing it for no reason. If there's absolutely like something, especially with online, like anytime I'm online and people are mean, wait, well, I'll be mean back if they're mean, but I will not go out of my way to just purposely be mean to someone. I don't know. I just feel so bad. Done with the dishes. I'm back. Welcome back. Hi, I went to get some food and came back. Are you guys still planning on doing these sprints? Yes, we were actually waiting for Sam Goes Downhill. And you, Isabella. Just kidding. I didn't know you had left, but we were waiting for Sam. But we are here. We're all here. We're going to go do it. We're going to do another sprint. This is going to be the last sprint. We're going to do a sprint, and then we're just going to chill and talk. But if you are only here for writing, then after this, you are free to leave. Just kidding. You're free to leave at any point. But yes. How long do we want to do the last sprint for? Just kidding. I'll come up with some method. Um I don't have a method. Someone come up with a method or just start yelling numbers at me. Go. Not you, Isabella Linwood. The other Isabella. Isabella Fernandez. But Fatal Mata really wants 30. What is your picture? Is that you or is that a meme? Think I wait, whoa, I think I'm late for the live video, but please do more of it. We are starting our last sprint. Reem Hazem. So you are welcome to join us. Let's see, in 30s. 1 minute sprint, yes. I want to know how many words some of y'all can get in 1 minute 'cause it's ridiculous. Okay. Let's do 30. Let's do 30. Actually, no. Let's do 31. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do 31 minutes because we love girth. That was the worst possible thing I could have said. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. Y'all ever do things and you're like, what's going on inside their head? Just kidding. That's the meme, the inside out meme. It's been the same picture of Matty Healy. Oh, is it? Oh, I guess it is. Never been that close to his face. By the way, you're responding to comments way after I write them. Not your fault, though. Correct. It's not my fault because it's very laggy, and I am so sorry. Stop quoting me. 31 minutes, last sprint of the stream. Ready, set, go. David Kaufman, I expected more, better from you. Those are not the next words. You messed up our game. Okay, question, but if you are stuck on what to write, do you just take a break for the rest of the day? I mean, you can really just do whatever you feel like for that situation. It depends. I don't know. Take a break, do something else. If it's for the rest of the day, then so be it. I don't have a set rule for myself. How'd y'all do? You know what? If rich people want my respect so badly, they can just buy it. Amen. Got about 100 words. I came in with 5 minutes left. Nice. Welcome. Hello. 563. Good job, Isabella. I was working on character stuff. Again, I finished Orion's character profile. I have a total of 2,027 words right now. All right. Well, if you're here for writing, we're done. Because I'm so tired. This tea did not help me. I still have it. I used 1,200 words for my discovery draft, but I literally just copied and pasted it into my first draft, so I don't know if it counts. I mean, low-key, I would probably count it, because I'm lazy. But 471, 664. Dialogue always takes me the longest. Sitting at 916 total, which is pretty good because yesterday I got 33. Nice. 473 words, 787 words for the stream, 367 minutes to finish chapter 11. Yay. Y'all are so awesome. Y'all are so good. I'm so impressed by you. I am so in awe of every single one of you. I got... Oh, I didn't count for the stream, did I? 2 hours? I don't want to count the whole stream because I know we talked for a lot. You say maybe we wrote a total of 2 hours. It's already 4 hours? It's been 4 hours? Could have driven to Austin in this time. I hit 400. Yay, go around me. Trying to fit my story in some kind of outlining structure, and I'm so frustrated. I definitely recommend the 3-act structure. That's what I use. Specifically, the Save the Cat beat sheet. That's what I use. I love the 3-act structure. I really think it just works so well. Are you tired? Oh, I'm so tired. I got 4 hours of sleep last night. That's how it be. Oh, my back hurts. Exit out of my tabs. Oh, I have a beta reading project. I'm beta reading for someone. I need to finish that. Oh my gosh. I haven't mentioned it. And if you follow me on Instagram, I talked about it on my story. One of my beta readers, wait, it just clicked that you could drive. You're a rare gay that can drive. Dude, you're so powerful. I know. I'm so powerful. I can't sit right though. What was I saying? I don't even know what I was saying. What was I saying? LR, you're so distracting. What was I saying? What the heck? What did I read up here? I have no idea what I was talking about. Beta reader. Thank you, Rami. One of my beta readers um, made a Spotify playlist for Project Orion, which is crazy. I've never felt so appreciated. I don't know. It's just crazy to me. And anyway, so someone who has actually read Project Orion all the way through made a Spotify playlist based on the book. Anyway, so I'm going to share it because I love it. Colon virtual hug colon. If y'all want it, if y'all care. I care, so I'm still going to send it. Still going to send it. Here it is. How do I share? Copy playlist link. Let's do that. Is it a link for y'all? Because it's not a link for me. What if I just made an Orion playlist without reading it? Yes, go ahead, please. If you want to draw fan art of characters you don't know about and haven't read, if you want to make playlists, please, like, for real. I've already had someone draw me fan art and they haven't read it or anything. It was just based off of the Pinterest like aesthetic character board for them. It's so fun. I love it. Yeah, Save the Cat is great. What pets do you have? I have 2 dogs. I have a schnauzer named Leo and a boxer named Maggie. It's just the Pirates of the Caribbean soundtrack. I would love that, honestly. They have a great soundtrack. But yeah, so she made it for me and it's so nice. Also, follow me on Spotify. I don't actually like keep up with anyone on Spotify, but if you want to stalk what music I listen to, go for it. I haven't updated anything in a very long time. You can listen to my emo pop punk high school phase. Yes, I do like Daughter, but I do have to say the Project Orion playlist, someone else made it, not me. So like a lot of stuff on there I don't know or listen to. I do listen to Daughter though, so I can agree with you there. And like the Oh Hellos and who else is on here that I actually know? Muse, obviously. There's My Chemical Romance, Florence and the Machine, Brandy Carlisle. Anyway, so someone else made, not me. So you can't judge my music taste. Would you read my book? Yeah, I'd love to read anybody's books. Right now, not currently looking for anything to read. If you're just wanting me to read it in general, sure. But I'm not beta reading anything right now. Well, I'm beta reading one. I'm not looking for any more to beta read. Kind of a playlist on YouTube for my books, mostly instrumentals and slowed down songs. Which, by the way, slowed down songs are a whole new world. I agree. A whole new world. A dazzling place I never knew. That was my karaoke time. Anyway, just thought that was cool because that I've never had someone create something of my something. You know what I mean? And I was so excited about it. Fun times. Funky times. Rain almost sounds like onion. I get that mixed up all the time. Whenever I'm just like typing really fast and I'm in it, onion is a more common word than Orion. So sometimes I'll just type onion. Like it's like almost her nickname in my head is just onion. I kind of want to make that a thing, like in a book, in the books is what I'm trying to say. Have a little Easter egg. I guess it's not an Easter egg. But just a little nod to her name being like an onion. They call her Onion or something, and she gets mad at it. And they do it to tease her. Mm. For the seasonal novellas, I started writing last year. I made an entire playlist for all four of them. My gosh, that's so cool. I've never actually made a playlist for any of my stories. I have a playlist of the 10 most famous violin concertos. That's right, in a row. I don't even listen to all of them. I just put Sibelius. I don't know what that is. I don't really know the names of famous orchestral music, but I'm sure I know things. I mean, I do know things. Sometimes. Sometimes. I share a brain cell with myself. No thoughts, head empty. You have to have a character, call her Onion. I know, I want to do it. Maybe someone can mishear her name, like Onion. Orion rings. I like that. Look at that chin. Look at that lack of chin. Look at that lack of jawline. Love to see it. Angles who? I have no angles on my face. I have no sharp edges. I am just a ball of dough. Which specific things do you know? I know like at least two things. I think 7 is my upper bound. I know what is shoot, I can't remember that meme. I can't remember how the meme goes, dang it. I know hot chip. I know lie. What do they say? All girls do is I just don't eat hot chip because I think that is so funny. All girls do is coffee. I'm a beatboxer. Okay, I don't want that. What does that meme? I can't find it. Someone just tell me. I don't want to look it up. I don't want to do anything. Mostly write while listening to music and have like a song for each scene. I would love to do that. It's so cool to listen to it afterwards. That's really cool. I love to do that. I don't have the patience or motivation or knowledge of songs to do that. Sometimes I feel like I'm a weird writer because I have to think of an actor that perfectly resembles this character I'm writing, and I need to help me navigate the ambience of the scene. I kind of feel that. I don't. So I use face claims on Pinterest and Tumblr. So like oh my gosh, I have like a picture of what I think they look like. Not always actors, but sometimes it's hard because you have a specific image. Sometimes I'll get a few different pictures and be like, okay, this hair with this face and this eye color, you know. I'm no onion, but I'll make you cry if you cut me. She would literally say that. That is definitely something that Orion would say. Sorry, that onion would say. Eat a hot chip. Nothing else. We can all know eat a hot chip. Can you speak in Spanish? Sí. I know it's the best way to show off my Spanish skills. I know Spanish. I know a little bit of German. But not a lot. I know the alphabet. And I know I've probably said it before, but that's like my one party trick. So let me have it, okay? Please Photoshop if their hair or eye color is wrong. That's smart. Oh my god, Adele, you're pretty. Just any pictures of your videos, it's just like pretty. Thank you. It's very nice. I don't know French. I do not know French. Yo habla? Hablo? Oh, yes. Sorry. Anyone have any movies to watch? How about The Iron Giant? I heard that one's going around. Is that going around? I don't know if it's going around. It is a very good movie, though. Muy pequeño español. See, I can tell. I can't draw. I can't tell either. Did I say I can't tell either? I can't draw either. Why can't I talk ever? Look at my knees. Knees are so weird when I sit like this. They look like little, babies. Their heads, like the back of their head, and it's really soft and kind of malleable. And that's kind of what this looks like. Doesn't this look like the back of a baby's head, like a bald baby? Uh huh. No, speaking languages, I don't know. Show me some then. Show you what? Spanish? German? C'est la vie. Oui, oui. I know. Okay, when I was like 12, I was like, I'm gonna learn French and I'm gonna be such a cute little French person. And then I didn't really learn it. Mom nom est Adele. Co- Comment allez-vous? How do you do? I don't know. I don't know how you do it. Je, je suis bien. How do you record a video and decide to put it out on YouTube? I am actually scared to do that. I record a video with my phone. How do you decide to put it on YouTube? I think I would like this to go on YouTube. I just do it. I don't know what to tell you. I know basic Spanish, but it's been a while. It's kind of been a while for me too because I studied it in college. I studied abroad and I was actually quite good at it, but it's been about a year, a little over a year since I took a class, and since I've been out of college, I haven't been studying it. And honestly, living in Costa Rica was the best way. Like surrounding yourself with it and really immersing yourself in the language and the culture is the best way to learn a language. I'm learning Korean. I would love to learn Korean. Korean and Japanese. I only know Korean through K-pop and Japanese through anime and Terrace House. I took Spanish for 3 years and then French for one in my senior year. Went to take my speaking finals for French and blanked, so answered not in English but Spanish. That's funny. That's funny. I have a book. I'm being serious. If you want to read it, hit me up. Well, I'm not taking any more beta readings right now, but yeah, in the future. Do you watch anime? Oh, answer questioned. Do you mean question answered? See. My favorite anime is Death Note, and I know that's the most basic answer I could give because I know that Death Note is the most, I don't wanna say overhyped. I love it. I love that style. So, yes, I love Death Note, I really do, and it was the very first one I ever watched. I was, like, much younger. Death Note was also the first fanfic I ever read, so it means a lot to me. Yo, I'm so tired. I wanna eat ice cream. I think I'm developing lactose intolerance, and it's actually freaking me out because I love ice cream so much. What if Ryan wore rings one time and someone was like, "Hey, I like your Orion rings." I love it. I love the puns. She voiced Lucy in Fairy Tale. Oh, that's really cool. Ow. Is it laggy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. Is it lagging? Can you hear me? Is the audio okay? Hmm. Okay, it's not lagging? Oh. Hmm. I don't know any Russian. Gavin tried to learn Russian on Duolingo, but he only came out learning one phrase that he said all the time. And I can't even remember right now, but it has the word Tom in it, and I don't know if it's the name or a word in Russian that sounds like the word Tom. I want to play Overwatch. Does anyone else here play Overwatch? I feel like I talk about Overwatch so often. Oh, I'm gonna vlog. Hold up. You want to be in the vlog? Hello, hello. We are in the stream right now. We just finished our last sprint and we're just hanging out. We're just chatting, living life, breathing air. So yeah. Hello, everyone. We're having a fun time here today. So during the stream, I plotted by hand, and then I did some character stuff in Scrivener. We're still figuring out how to use it and if I like it or not. Hi, everyone. But that's what I did. I think I got 2. Am I live? Am I on? I am alone. I'm such a good beatboxer. My back hurts so fucking bad. I need a chiropractor. I need someone to break my back. Someone take a screenshot. Here we are, finally free. Don't know what to do. My Wi-Fi is so stupid. I don't know what to do. Why am I so pale? The end of the world as we knew it. Oh, I'm back? Wait, is it back? Hold on. Everything just started updating. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. It was completely StreamYard's fault. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's back or not. The software I'm using, it went black for me. I'm so pale. It went black for me, and then it like logged me out, and it said it's not working, and I was like, so that was it. I was done. So I just refreshed it, and then everything was weird again, and then it said I was still on air. I was still live, and I was like, ah, ah, you know. I was actually kind of quoting. I was quoting the "I so pale" thing, but I didn't because I didn't know if people would get it. That one and the DD Megadoodoo are like my favorite news clips. Oh, I need to stand up. I know that wasn't standing. Oh, don't look at my legs. So scandalous. I'm actually wearing Gavin's underwear, so I'm sure he appreciates that. Oh God. Oh, I have no idea what's happening. Same. Do you have any stuffed animals? Hell yeah, I do. I actually love stuffed animals. My whole life I collected stuffed animals. Not even as a collection, but like they were my friends and I would talk to them and sleep with them. Yeah, I have 2 on my bed right now. I have 2 that have just surpassed all of the others and have become my number ones. And they are Peanut, an elephant. Here, you know what? Introductions. I'm taking this down. Ugh. This is Peanut. He's an elephant. I've had him literally since I was a newborn baby from my grandma. Like newborn, like this, they brought him to the hospital with them when I was born, and I have always kept him. I've never washed him. I just spit on my screen. His name is Peanut, and I love him, and he has always been my number one favorite. Okay. Just kidding. I was doing that for comedic effect. I'm so sorry, Peanut. He's used to it. It's fine. This is Croco. He's a crocodile. I love crocodiles. They are one of my favorite animals outside of elephants. Elephants are my favorite, and then probably crocodiles. Um, I'm gonna say crocodiles and alligators. So, but I wasn't born in Texas. I am I was born in Florida, and then I grew up in Georgia, like South Georgia, right on the coast, swamps, marshes, very swampy. There's alligators everywhere there, but I like alligators and crocodiles. Anyway, this is Croco. He's very, very soft, and I use him as a pillow sometimes. Um, and he's actually my most recent stuffed animal. Um, Gavin got him for me. Um, so Gavin and I started dating in November, not this past November. We've been dating for like we're going on 4 years. We started dating in November. So in December, we were walking around. We'd only been dating for like a month. We were walking around Walmart. We were in Walmart, and there was this big bin with all these stuffed animals, and they all like a little Santa hat sewed on them. And I saw a crocodile, and I was like, "Oh my god, I love crocodiles!" And I was like, "It's so cute." And then we left, and then like a few days later, he's like, "Oh, I have a surprise for you. Bye, Rami." And then um, he pulled him out, and yeah, so he originally had a little Santa hat sewed on him, but I took it off because it's not Christmas. It's just getting in the way. But and so that's nice because Gavin got him for me because I said I liked him, and then he went back and got him. And fun fact, when he went back to go buy it, like by himself, the bin that all these were in was gone, and he couldn't find the stuffed animals, so he had to ask. And they had to go like dig in the back because he's like, no, it's very important. The specific crocodile, the Santa hat. They had to go dig in the back, and they finally found one. I think he was the last one. Anyway, there's my sappy story of the day. I love how so many people ask about Gavin and no one's like seen him. Well, I mean, I've put him on my Instagram and stuff. It's not like no one knows what he looks like, but he's never been in any of my stuff. But I have so many people. He'll show up in the chat and they're like, Gavin. Ugh. Is that ramen noodles on your shirt? Yes, it's ramen with Gudetama. Gudetama. I also have 2 Gudetamas back there. I feel like I'm just showing off all my things. I love collecting things. I love things. Or be a minimalist. I love knickknacks. Paddywhack, give a dog a bone, you know? Y'all know that nursery? Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Not a nursery rhyme, just rhyme thing. Hello, Rebecca. Welcome. I need to fix my posture. I have the worst posture ever. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna stay as still as possible. Whoa, the chat just refreshed a lot. Hold on. Anybody like Pokemon? I do. I'm not a huge fanatic, but I used to play them on my DS. I mean, I still have my DS and I still have them. And Gavin plays the new stuff, so I watch him. And I played Pokemon Go when it first came out, and then I stopped. My posture looks like a turtle shell. Same. That was scary. What was scary? Is I'm an opera singer? I am. I am an opera singer. I'm actually like, I ranked number 4 in the country in 2 years in a row. Thank you. Who has Animal Crossing? I have Animal Crossing on the DS. I don't have the new one. Gavin has it though, because he has a Switch. I don't have a Switch. I just steal his Switch. I know this is the really exciting content you are here for. I'm singing with you. I'm telling you to be quiet. My BF looking at me weird again. Come on, Michael. Michael, you just gotta let go. Just gotta loosen up. Why are people saying things in weird languages? Sing something. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the. I unironically listen to that song. Sing a song called Madonna. Okay, I'm gonna clarify that I'm not actually an opera singer, and that was just a bit. I'm not. Um, I could never. Who's Gavin? Is it the guy that was lost in Red Dead 2? I cannot remember this. Talking into his headset, I thought your vids were weird. Is that what? Thank you, Michael. I hope you have a great day, Michael. I had to learn how to play that song on the trombone back in high school. All Star or one of these Italian songs? Do you listen to Slipknot? Nope. I want to go, but Adele's so funny, too funny. You don't know I'm not actually an opera singer. I'm not an opera singer. It was a joke. I'm assuming that is an opera song because that's another language. And it sounds like the names of the. Here, you know what? I'm gonna learn it for you. Putrefada. Putrefada. What is that? I have no idea. Nothing's coming up for that. Oh. I was gonna learn it just for you, but looks like they don't want me to do that. Do that song Peli Della Figa from Nicki Minaj? Is this an Italian? Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I'm assuming that's an Italian title for her song because I just looked up that phrase and it's all porn. Nicki Minaj. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know these words. Passera Pelosa, so stop yelling at me. I don't know. Passera Pelosa, Nancy Pelosi. I don't know. I don't know. Am I on? I accidentally exited out of it. I thought it just was done. Bye. Don't leave. The stream is so long, but I'm okay with that. Okay. Sorry. Actually not sorry. Adele, hello from the other side. Hi. Don't you know? Stop. I know you can say it in English. You're speaking in English. Every other word of that sentence is in English. I know you can do it. Troya Maladetta. Of course I do. I don't know. I don't know. Sí, no sé. No sé. Ay. Mm. Fun fact, I'm actually a really good rapper. I'm like the best rapper. I'm Greek. I am American. What in the world? I don't even know what's going on anymore. I don't know half the words that are coming out of any of your mouths. Toxic. There you go. That's my toxic impression. I do not know Rap God. I've actually thought about learning it, but I don't like raps that are mean and use slurs, and Rap God is just kind of mean. Not I don't really like a lot of crude language. Um, there's just a lot of things in there. But I definitely know that I could, so I mean, that's all I gotta do. I just gotta say that. So you just have to believe me. I definitely could, but I don't want to. Can you sing from Eminem? It's a pretty famous rap song. I'm gonna just ignore. Can't tell if I'm being trolled anymore. Oh, I'm totally being trolled, aren't I? All right, I had these two Italian people get on the same time. Rep super bass. I know super bass. Everyone learned super bass in 7th grade. Rap Linkin Park or Will Smith? One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. That's all I know. I'm trying to search from the internet, but I don't speak your language. I don't know. Nothing's coming up. I don't know what to tell you. I can rap super bass. This one is the noise of the boom system. Top down AC with a cooler system. When he come up with the club, he be blazing up. Got stacks on deck like he's saving up. And he might get a deal. He pop bottles and he got the rack of the bills. Told he don't, he might sell coke. I was in the evidence. I'm like, coke, motherfucking trip. Make what when I make a trip, they kiss him on the That's gotta do. I was looking for. And he actually got slapped and be like, good hoe. I said, excuse me, you're a hell of a guy. I mean, my mind, I like plug and play. I mean, so shy and I'm loving to tie. I like looking at the guy with the look at his eye. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Somebody please tell me what the F I is. I am Nicki Minaj. Back the dudes up. Back hoops up. Chuck the new stuff. Looking for my heartbeat running away. Anyway. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Anyway, um, I don't know what the stream has become. Ah, I'm just asking what I was watching. What's your mom's name? I'm just kidding. I won't do that. Do you just watch things without headphones? I can't just watch things like that um with people in the room. Rap someone like you. Someone like you. Someone all I can think of is the Adele song. Rap? Is there a rap of that? So many things are coming up. Eminem and Adele remix? Mac Miller. I don't know. I don't know that one. Talented, amazing show stuff. I've never been there before. Maybe if it was his. Oh, okay. So should need to. I gotcha. Do you watch Keeping Up with the Kardashians? I do. No. I've seen random episodes here and there, but I don't keep up with it. So no, I guess I don't keep up with the Kardashians. Oh, I'm streaming this to my TV using a Chromecast. I'm not watching. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm to go. I'm gonna go Scrabble with friends over the internet. Have fun. Goodbye. Have a good day. Thanks for being here. Yes, please make sure to bathe yourself. Please cover your sneakses. I don't know. I don't know. Super Pelosa con leche. See? What should I eat for dinner? I've got soup and chili. Got some carrots I need to make. Just got some frozen bean burritos. Some leftover rice that's been in there for a while. I need to just dump that. Can you play guitar? Nope. When I was 15 years old, I got this huge sudden urge to be super musical, and I was like, I'm gonna play guitar. I'm going to. So I was like, parents, please, I would just want a guitar for my birthday. And they're like, okay, hence this guitar. I went to one guitar lesson and they said, well, you're gonna have to cut your nails if you want to play guitar. And I was like, never mind, I'm done. Because I just like long nails. Eating garlic bread right now. Ooh, that sounds good. Spaghetti. Spaghetti sounds good. I had spaghetti last week. I made some spaghetti. Somebody touch my spaghetti. But I used to play clarinet, oboe, and a little bit of violin, but not enough violin to really be considered a violinist in any way. Diarrhea. I don't know what else you said. What's that Pepto-Bismol song? All I can remember is upset stomach diarrhea. Low key, Pepto-Bismol's kind of good. I hate medicine. I hate medicine. It's my least favorite taste of anything. What do you do for exercise? I dance and sometimes I work out. I actually have a home gym. I don't know why I don't use it as nearly as often as I should. I like to take walks and I like to dance. I like to move, not necessarily reps of things. Those aren't like my favorite things. I prefer to just like move around and do stuff. You know what I mean? I used to be much fitter, guys. I promise. I promise. I used to be so much better looking. I used to be skinnier. I had muscles. I had abs because I did dance. And now that I haven't done, well, I mean, I still like dance, but I haven't been in an organized dance group of any sort. And so I don't even know what's going on in the chat. I don't know what y'all are talking about. What is going on? You have a bad case of diarrhea? Same. I think I'm developing lactose intolerance. So I feel you. Is it bad that I'm constipated? Nope. I mean, it's not physically good for your health, but it's not bad to be constipated. I think these comments are out of order. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just reading. I'm just reading what comes in my way. My room is so empty and ugly. Needed my daily dose of someone's constipation. I feel it. You know, sometimes that's all you need. It's a daily dose of someone's constipation. Funny story. One time when I was 7, um, I was really constipated, and then I really had to poop, but it wouldn't come out. And so my mom made me drink a glass of prune juice, and it was the most disgusting thing. I hate prune juice so much. I love prunes, but oh my gosh, prune juice, it was disgusting. I haven't had it since, so maybe it's fine. And my 7-year-old taste buds were just like, this is the worst thing I've ever had in my life. But she made me drink the whole thing. I couldn't leave the kitchen until I drank the whole thing, and it took me like 2 hours because I refused to eat it. I was the slowest eater when I didn't like something, and they were like, "You have to stay at the table until you finish it." And I was like, "Fine, I'm staying right here." Anyway, it was the most disgusting thing ever. And then by the time I was done, I didn't even have to poop anymore. Prunes are good though. I like prunes, just not prune juice. Another funny story. When I was like 4, I was eating lunch and I ate food, and then I don't remember this, but this is from what my mom told me. I ate lunch and then I went to take a nap, and then when I woke up, she came and got me, and I had saved chewed up food in my cheeks, and then went to bed with it. And when I woke up, it was still there in my cheeks. Then I ate it because I've always been disgusting. So I want to just hear stories. I'm like conflicted between just leaving and just hanging out. You know? My hands are so sweaty. No, why would you tell us that? Tell you what? I love your videos. Thank you. There are any in your GRA. Thank you for repeating yourself. I don't. Okay. You leave that any right where it is. I don't know what you're talking about. There are NE in your GRA. Put it together. Grain. I gotta cook me and Michael's food now. Stay my love to y'all. Stay safe. Practice social distance and all that. Bye, Megan. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm probably just about to end it. Hi, Izzy. All right. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end this. Just wanted to say you're my favorite YouTuber and so inspirational. Thank you. That's very, very sweet. Thank you very much. That is, I really appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna end it. There's so many Italians here now. You about to end for the day? I was just looking. Yeah, sorry. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. My entire day. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna end it. Goodbye. Thank you all for being here and hanging out with me. Had a lot of fun times here. I will let y'all know when the next one is. And yeah. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to put that on the screen. Sorry. Okay, goodbye.